I have seen this.
Bro, Nyaki, I do the same thing so much. I often type a completely different word than the word I'm thinking. Like, I'll be like thinking one word, but I'll type a word that is very close to the same spelling, but makes the sentence either make no sense or make sense in the completely wrong way. Happens way more than I'd care to admit. Quirky, mentally ill things. Blah, blah, blah. Quirky little, my brain broken things. Blah, 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 blah. No, I can't think of an example either. Gremlin, congrats on your first check-in. Booger, that's fair. Schultz, welcome in. I was trying to do something before I fancy seeing Schultz here. I don't mean to brag, but I was Schultz's #1 streamer this year. I mean, hey. Not subjectively, but objectively based on the Twitch recap. I don't know where Schultz would place me personally. Schultz probably has a lot of people that they like watching, that they would feel bad making a list of their favorites, and that's fair. But Twitch did it for them, and what can I say? I'm kind of Schultz's favorite. Between my chat sent as a mod and chat sent, which I find odd. That is interesting. What up, Zaz? I'll be on soon. I was trying to do something. Oh, stream elements, chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, search for command, ornament command. I wanted to edit the command to say or $10 donation / contribution to throne.com/_co. There you go. Let's see if this works. Oops. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright. What? What's up, everybody? My neck kind of hurts a little bit, and I feel a little off, I think because of the pain. So let me just preface by saying I don't feel irritable. But if I seem irritable, it's not personal. I'm in a little bit of pain. So I just wanna throw that out there. Third highest category was I'm only sleeping. Dude. Felix's third top category was neon white. It's like, that's weird. I wonder what that... that's so weird. I can't possibly imagine why neon white would be in anyone's Twitch recap. That's weird. Refuse to leave a tab while people sleep makes me feel like a creep. Well, I guess someone just doesn't want me to get partner then. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You want me to be a little secret so you don't want me to get partners? You won't lurk me while I'm sleeping? Is that what it is? Kidding. Obviously. I state the immediate gender envy I got from you. What the heck? What? What do you mean? How so? What up, Tito? Also, Joey, what up? Easy money! Yo, is that a prime? We got prime lights. You're scared the clout will go to your head. Need to keep you grounded. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. The lack of clout has gone to my head, so, you know. Whew. Alright. So what we are doing today is I'm going to be basically promoting doing ornaments for people while making ornaments for like some of my favorite games from this year. Now, I hate to tell you guys this. But this was also Cinder's idea. Now, I don't mean to say I don't have any original ideas and Cinder's the creative mind behind it all, but I don't have any original ideas, and Cinder's the creative mind behind it all. But I'm gonna get a few ornament thingies out. More like fart time. More like, am I right, dude? Am I, who up farting this shit? Very much a good thing. Oh, no, I get what gender envy is. I guess I was more being like, what, me? Nah, come on. That's crazy. Not me. I was being like, kind of humble, kind of not. You know what I mean? No? Something like that. Something like that. Yes, you do. I'm so for real. I appreciate it. No thoughts, just do. True. New emote Twitch. It's a good one. It's pretty good. It's only temporary. Okay. So first thing we're going to do today, I'm actually going to put us in just chatting. That is if I can remember how to change categories, because I'm not the one who changes categories. Dude. Okay. Let me quickly say this. I've told you guys this before, but Cinder changes my category. And he started doing, when I modded him for the first time and showed him how you can do stuff like that, he started doing it, right? And he started doing it so well that after like a month or so of me like tabbing over to my dashboard to go and change my category, and it was already changed, I just stopped checking. I just assumed that it was already changed. And this is a great thing. This is amazing. However, it has made me a little out of touch with how other people do streaming, because I was watching Nandre stream the other night, for example, and someone got joined to the lobby, and he immediately tabbed over, changed his title, and added that person to the title. And I'm over here like, holy shit, he remembers that you can change your title and game? Dude, what? I don't even know how to get to my dashboard. Speaking of Nandre, no one tell him. But I made this for him. I'm gonna tell him, don't do it, dude. Don't tell him. Don't tell non-Dre. Don't tell non-Dre. Don't tell non-Dre. I almost put the underscore in there, but then I figured if I did show it to him, it would make him mad because he worked hard to get rid of the underscore on Twitch. I already told him, bro, I'm going to piss in your cereal. Do you understand? You'd like that, wouldn't you, you little fucking freak? Barry, how you doing? All right.
Stop.
Yo! Milani, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me about it. And if you don't tell me about it, then I'll freak the fuck out and then I'll piss in your cereal. I won't do that. I'm sorry. I would only do that to Joey. That was a recent. You wouldn't get it because you weren't here when I said it, but it's like an inside thing between me and Joey. Joey has no idea what I'm talking about, but I swear, I don't even eat cereal. Yeah, me neither, really. I had Cocoa Pebbles the other night, and I was like, damn, this shit kind of slaps. Cinderell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zag Pack. Carmela, welcome in from the raid. First time raider chat. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zag Pack. What up? Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. First thing I hear is I will pee in your cereal. Hey. Some streamers are like, I'm your comfort streamer. I'm your comfort streamer. I'll be your comfort streamer. And ooh, you're gonna love cozy vibe. No. No. Fuck you in particular. Kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome to the stream. Birthday stream. Went over my newest video. What'd you do in your newest video? Did you piss in someone's cereal? Okay, sorry. We're done with that. We're so done with that. Sorry. Let's not make that a thing. Okay, what we're doing today is we are going to go over the Twitch recap from this year. I'm going to go over some of the ones where people sent it to me on Twitter. If anyone else has their Twitch recap and I'm in it, send it to my Discord or something and we'll look at them. If it doesn't have me in it, I don't fucking care. Dude, do I look... No, okay? It's about me. I wear my initials on my shirt for a reason. All right, this is all about me here. So if I'm not in your recap, I don't want to fucking... Don't show it to me. I'm not judging. I say it too. I usually say it when I'm playing horror games. Dude, I say the worst shit when I'm playing horror games. Well, okay. Not like... I mean like sus stuff. Not like... I don't say like shitty things. I'm a minor as much as I can because it's not going to last long. What up, Bar? He says rancid things. Me when I do a play on words and the other person's like, whoa, that's gross. And I'm like, oh, it's just because like the words in my brain don't... I wasn't directed. All right, to be clear. Can't believe you say slurs. To be clear, when playing horror games, I do not do that. Why is my Twitch so broken? Apparently everyone's Twitch is broken. Is everyone's Twitch broken? Slur Sundays? Yeah. That's... I don't do that. I want to be clear, I don't do that. I want to be so clear. Let me be crystal clear. Let me be so clear. I don't do that. Good on this end? No, I completely get what you're saying. I'm the exact same. My noties don't work and my channel points are broke. Oh. Who's Joey kidding? It's every day of the week, baby. All right. I saw the deleted tweets. Hey, we don't talk about those. All right. Hey, we don't gotta talk about those. All right. I was young and I was stupid. Okay, we don't gotta talk about that. I'm so tired. I feel ya. It is 4 in the morning for you. Melani. Let's see. Hold on. Where's Melani's chats? Wait, did Melani's chats just disappear? Birthday stream? No. Okay. Melani didn't say anything after that. Okay. Old Twitter was crazy. Also, I just want to say to everyone coming in from Melani's stream, what a way to join to a stream. You're probably like, what the hell did I just join to? Melani's like, I'm wholesome and stuff is cool. And then raids over to me and is probably like, this guy is someone I like and think is cool. Let's go hang out over there. And then I'm immediately like, let's say the craziest things. Sorry. Welcome in. I'm going to do art. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to do art. And it may or may not get worse from here. We'll see. Yeah, we do not do that. the way that we're saying we don't do that makes it sound like we totally do that, and we don't. We are seriously and honestly do not do that. Ah! Can't find my damn recap. No time to sleep until I get back home. Too much work to do. I feel that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find my recap too. That's what I was doing. All right, there it is. All right, Twitch recap. Let's hop into Twitch recap. All right, Twitch recap. Press start. Okay, here's my recap. Creator recap. Yeah. So, 339 total streams. If we look at what day it is, it's like 345 or something. This number is not accurate for one specific reason. I don't think that this counts the streams that were only like 5 minutes, and I don't think that this counts streams that were like because of time zones, like right around midnight. And also there were like 1 or 2 streams where I exclusively did it on YouTube that day. So this only counts the Twitch streams, and there's like 1 or 2, maybe 3 like missing streams from this count. Otherwise, it's only off by 3, I think. 2 days per stream. No, I think it counts. No, this is too close to how many days it's been to count like that. I think the subathon days count properly. I get what you're saying, and you are right about that. If this was technically only counting the times going live, but I think that this is counting like per day live and not times hit go live. No, I did not reset each day. I let it go for 48 hours every time. So that's why I'm like, I don't think so. OnlyFans recap? Maybe. We'll go over that one afterwards. Categories 5. What does this mean? What does 5 categories mean? Does this mean like that's the amount of categories I streamed this year? Because if so, I'm pretty sure I streamed more categories than that. Right? I streamed more than 5 categories. Neon White, Just Chatting, Twitch Plays, I'm Only Sleeping, Minecraft, Fortnite. That's already more. So categories, I don't know if that means like the amount of categories I did in one day, because if that's the case, that I could see that 5 categories in one day is a lot of categories to hit in one day. Top 10% of 5 categories. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah. You're right, Schultz. That might be it. They really should have a bunch of like asterisks on all of this that are like, by the way, this is how we're counting it, because we labeled it very simplistically to make it easy, but in the process made it way more complicated because the numbers don't make any fucking sense if you don't know how we tabulated them. Also had 5 and didn't stream at all. Bah. All right, your top stream reached 156 viewers. And that's why we're partnered, baby. And that's why we're partners on Twitch, baby. Yes, sir. Wait. Right. Yeah. Anyway, 346.7K chat sent. Now, I think that means you guys. You guys sent almost 500,000 chats. Now, I know most of that was made up by Cinder and Iñaki exclusively. But, there we go. 346.7K chats. That's pretty crazy. All right, here's my top 5 categories. Yeah, top 10% in these ones. Valorant, Dark and Darker, Minecraft, I'm Only Sleeping. Which, by the way, that's not the right category. Everyone goes to the I'm Only Sleeping category to show that they are sleeping on stream. But I'm Only Sleeping category is made for a game that is called I'm Only Sleeping. So this isn't the right category technically, but whatever, that's fine. I'm a top 10% sleeper. What can I say? Hey, what can I say? Yeah, everyone uses the category as like the I'm Only Sleeping. It started trending as like the subathon sleeping category, but that's not really right. That's really not. What's the right category? Technically, you're just supposed to remove your category. Here, technically, technically, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go in here. You're supposed to click the X on that and then hit done. Like, you're supposed to be categoryless. You're supposed to be unfindable. But, you know. Fucks discoverability, though. Yeah, but you're just sleeping. Yeah, but you're just sleeping. So, what? You want to be found while you're sleeping? And then just chatting. That being said, yeah, you're right, and that's why everyone uses that, and that's why we used it. That being said, the last subathon we did, we used Twitch plays instead, because we just put on, you guys were just playing the Pokemon thing, which is cool. I used to get exclusively sleep streamers on my recommended. My top 3 tags, anime. Yes, baby, that is what I am talking about, because I love anime. Big fan of anime. For example, Jujutsu Kaisen. For example, My Hero Academia. For to be an exampling. Take a look at some anime. Look at the Pokemon. Pokemon. I don't watch Pokemon, but you know. Anyway, English, baby. Yep, I'm English. Well, I'm not like that kind of English. I speak English. Top ones are Cozy Balls and Woman. Nice. And Variety. But you're American. You're right. Your emotes were hip. Okay, this right here. I gotta put my legs up. This right here. Okay. This shows me that we need to do new emotes. Because when my top 5 emotes that are used are emotes that are exclusively just spammed in my chat by my chat bot and Cinder when things happen, like Zacho Gift when we get a gift sub, or Zacho Raid when we raid out at the end of the stream, or Zacho Hug when someone redeems hug, and we go hugs in chat, and then you type hugs, like exclamation mark hugs, and then it just puts a bunch of hugs in the chat, you know, things like that. That's and then we got hype. We got hype, like, you know, the hype one, and then the sip one. I'm actually surprised that Zacho Sip is used as much as it is, to be honest, because that one's different. But anyway, the point is, clearly my emotes are not that much of a hit outside of my channel, and they are great emotes. They're good emotes. They're fantastically done. The art is amazing, but I don't think that they hit in the current era of Twitch. For those of you that don't know, I have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. I'm coming up on my 7th year of streaming in February. I am turning February. I am hitting my 7th year as a streamer in February. And so when I got these emotes made, it was in my 2nd year of streaming. This was in 2019 when I got a lot of these made, and then in early 2020. And the audience that I had and the landscape of Twitch and the categories that I streamed in, these were hits. Everyone loved these, and they used these all the time. They were very wholesome coded, and I was very wholesome coded. But then things took a turn in late 2021 when I found out variety streaming was a thing, and also that I didn't have to keep pretending to be more nice than I actually am. Like, it's okay to be myself, I found out and learned. And so I started being more raunchy. And so I'm no longer wholesome coded. I'm just me. And so I don't think that these emotes line up with who I am as much anymore. And therefore, I don't think that the audience that I have uses them that much outside of my channel. So I think we need to redo. I think we need to redo a little bit. Not like completely redo, but I think we need to overhaul emotes in the next year. I am still a cat though. That is true, yeah. Yeah. turning February into, yeah, that was a misspeak. I misspoke. Good villain arc. I like to think of myself as an anti-hero, you know. I don't actively want bad things, but I'm like chaotic neutral, you know? Like I prefer things to be good and like things to be good. I'll save the world if it's in the best interest of the current situation I'm in. But, you know, it's but it sometimes being a little bit mean is fun. You know, spice things up a little bit. The Loki of Twitch. All right. And, you know, Schultz, fuck you for this one. You know, just, you really had to clip this one and share it all around, huh?
I did damage to all 5 of these guys this round. Holy shit.
You guys featured it? Okay, I did feature this on the channel, but that was because it already had like 90 views when I featured it. I was like, okay, I guess people like this clip. I'll just put it up there since people like it, but I don't understand. I've not seen this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that one. Anyway, bonus achievements. We reached 2 goals this year, baby. 2 goals, and that's because I don't do goals. I just don't do goals. And maybe that's why, you know, I don't reach goals that much. It's because I don't set them. You know? I used to be a big goal setter, but then I disappointed myself too many times by not hitting them. So yeah. Logic Club had more views but isn't featured. Which one? Are you talking about on my channel or on Logic's channel? And I just featured like recent clips that had decent amount of views when the feature thing came out, and I haven't done anything with it since. Channel points spent. This is crazy to me. $32 million channel points spent? Huh? Where the fuck are you guys getting this many channel points from? Cinder redeeming millionaire. You know what? That is actually true. That is actually, you know what? When you put it that way, and Cinder's point about refunding channel points as well, you're right. There a decent amount of these channel points probably are just people redeeming the people that have millions of channel points redeeming the million one and then getting it refunded immediately. You're right, actually. All right. You built community. 1,800 new followers. This is skewed. We did not get 1,800 new followers. We got a small follow bot at some point. So it's somewhere between it's somewhere in the range of less than that. Actually, let's go to Twitch Tracker just to see. Twitch Tracker will show us how many followers we had, I think, at the beginning of the year. And so we can look more accurately at that. New subscribers, 1,060, 1,028 gifted subs. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if new subscribers counts gifted subscriptions. I think it does, but I think it's specifically people that have never had a sub before getting a sub this year. So that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. And then 42 hype trains. All right, let's look at Twitch Tracker real quick. Let's look at statistics. And let's look at followers exclusively, okay? At the beginning of this year, January 3rd, I had like 8868. Oh, it looks like most of the follow bot follows actually fell off pretty quickly. You can see it right here. But yeah, I was at about 8,800. Let's call it 8,900. So we've gained like 400 followers this year. So, you know, Actually, the crazy thing about that, you know what's crazy about that? That means we've grown slower this year than I was growing even whenever I was like early on, which is actually kind of crazy to think about. But then again, this was when I started doing Minecraft full time, so I was streaming exclusively one game at a time. So I mean, this is full variety. It's very hard to grow in full variety, to be fair. So, you know, to be fair to me, it's very hard to grow in full variety. So let's see. Was this what? Yeah. That's about right. That looks about right. This was around the time that I started transitioning into variety right here. The summer of 2021. So that makes sense. I was on my Minecraft. Dude, look at this. Look at this growth right here. Had I stayed the course for Minecraft, maybe we would have got somewhere. But my mental I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't be a full-time Minecraft streamer. So I don't regret that. Okay. Played all kinds of co-op. I sent 255 raids. I received 429 raids, 150 shoutouts, and I did 7 stream together streams, which, the COVID bump. You can call it the COVID bump, but realistically, like, it wasn't as much of like a COVID bump as you would think it was. In many ways it was, and you're right about that. But there is something to be said. You can see that before COVID, I was already on this like trajectory for this like kind of exponential growth. Like, this is like the exact curve that you would expect from someone that's doing it the right way. So there is some credit to be given to COVID, but there is also quite a bit of like credit to be given to the fact that I was doing it the right way, which is to say that I was mainlining a single game and I had a clear brand identity. Loudest fans. Okay, here's the top 9. This actually looks like it changed since last time. Andy would. I think this changed. This is not in order. This is not in order because Turtles was the first one when I looked at it earlier. So this is not in order. And I don't think that this is super accurate either because Andy has not been able to be here much. No, it's definitely not in order. If I reload this page, it might change. Okay, let me reload it and see if it changes actually. Let's take a look. Yeah. It's randomized. But I'm actually surprised. I'm happy to see Andy on this list, but that actually surprises me. I guess it surprises me that Otto is on the list as well. But then again, you know what? Maybe it's because during the earlier subathon this year, which has completely slipped my mind as being a part of this year, Otto and Andy were able to be more active at that time. So maybe that's a big part of it. Yeah, first part of the year for sure. Otto/Lonnie. Well, Lonnie hasn't even really chatted that much on Otto's account. A lot of it definitely was like Otto during like the subathon. Both a long year and such a fast one, for sure. What up, Niles? How you doing? What up, Brandon? Is this by watch time? No, it's loudest, so I think it's by chat messages. Which is why I'm also confused, Iñaki, because like you definitely are up there in chat messages. And FOMO doesn't feel like they're that far up there in chat messages in comparison, so yeah. I don't know. Show the numbers. Yeah, drop the numbers, Twitch. Drop the numbers. Brandon Excellent asked me, okay, so we know that Insomniac Games is known for the Spider-Man games, and they're also working on a Wolverine game. But what if they did a Fantastic Four game? Oh, please. Fantastic Four game. Are they going to call it Fantastic Flops? I mean, let's be real. Those movies were a disaster. Might as well make a game about watching paint dry. Pass. So true. So true, dude. Okay, I'm gonna pause redemptions on that because I'm in the middle of something and I don't want to be interrupted again. All right. 23K plus messages, Wackington. That is actually insane. You guys, yeah, you guys tell me how many messages you had. Cinder, how many messages did you have on your thing? Alright, don't forget to stream your recap. Oh, I did. Be a part of our year recap event with a chance to be featured turning your recap into a stream. Learn more. Oh. Tell me at the end? Asshole! Alright. It's almost that time of year again, blah, blah, blah. Twitch recap goes live. This year we're coming up with a playthrough community recap, Twitch recap game. Okay. Recap chat badge as part of the recap launch celebration. Will also be rewarding the most engaged Twitch users of 2023 with an exclusive recap chat badge during December 8th. PT. Starting December 8th PT. Okay. Why is there a time zone on the date? I guess that makes sense, but still. You think you would put a time in there. Whatever. Starting on December 11th, get your 2023 Twitch recap, then share it with Reckless Abandon all over the internet using hashtag Twitch recap. Okay. Alright, let's look at the Twitch recap game. No, I get it, but usually you would still include a time like midnight rather than just being like December 11th in Pacific time. No, I understand the time zones. I get how they work. Alright, play as a streamer. That's loud. Muted or not muted? Okay. Is this just the, This is just literally the Google is offline game. Sent as mod was 47.9k. Sent messages, it was like 2.7. So not sure how they decide what's what. So it sounds like you've sent 47.9 thousand messages in my chat and then only 2.7 thousand across the rest of Twitch, Cinder. 140,000 games played in a platform with millions of users. That is funny. Holy shit, that's an old clip.
Where Tubnet is today, it would be nowhere without you guys.
Oh man.
Gotcha.
Dude, how am I supposed to focus on the clips in the background? Dude, they really said, okay, today's generation cannot stay, today's generation cannot focus. Let's put the recap in the background while they play a game in the foreground. That was not Tommy. That was Tubbo. Get chat to use goat emoji to boost my score. Oh, guys, spam goat emoji to boost my score. Come on, guys, you gotta spam the emote to boost my score. Goat emoji, come on, guys. Oh, TwitchCon. I went there. I went to TwitchCon. Oh, stories. Epic.
I'm a cozy streamer.
Cozy. Not me. Could not be me. Music's cool.
At the end of the day, Video games is meant for you to have fun.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I thought TNT would be good. I'm so used to games where like you blow up to get like a jump boost or something. What up, Zen?
Mama fucking proud as being a dope human being.
Ow.
I don't know.
Ow.
where I would be or where I would
Dude,
be
I suck at this
inside
game.
Without streaming, and I love it so much.
Iron Mouse.
Hold up, bring it back, chat over here. Guys, we just hit Twitch partner.
Hey, 6,363 new partners. Good for them. I'm not salty. Oh, shit. Oh, look, there's the clip of us being stupid. Nice. Oh, guys, you couldn't do 3 more goats. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Cool. Click here to get your recap. Okay. We already did it, but nice. Let's scroll to see if there were any messages earlier that I need to double check from you guys. Alright. Nice. Nice. Thanks for spamming the goat, guys. Partner before 2024. Bruh. You guys want to write my partner application? Hold on, watch this. Let me go here. Hold on a second. Content, analytics, community? Dude, I don't even know where it is anymore. Oh, achievements. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Apply. Look, I hit all the requirements. We could do it. We could apply for Twitch partner. We could do it. We could totally do it. Oh man, that would be so cool. What do you guys think? What should we tell them? I already applied once. They denied me. I didn't talk about it, but I applied and they denied me. People have said to keep applying, but the thing is I don't average 75 viewers. The response was basically like, you don't have 75 average viewers, L. Get fucked plus ratio. So there's basically no point. They're just gonna auto deny me for not having the viewership. But is there anything you lose by applying? No, I can apply as many times as I want to. Like I can just keep applying, but they just auto deny you if you don't have 75 average viewers. So yeah, basically if you don't have a growth trajectory, then they won't accept you for the most part. Or you have to like far exceed the 75. Spam their inbox. How about this? The next time I apply, it'll just be a little something like this. Hey guys, I've been streaming on your platform for like almost 7 years. And like last year, I streamed every day and did multiple subathons. So you should make me a partner because like I just really want it. I just really want it. So if you could just give it to me, that would be so cool. Start crying. I just really want it. I just want party so bad. You gotta ask in an uwu voice. Works every time. All right, guys. We become VTubers for a very short period of time. We go uwu. I use a voice changer. And then I'll ask Twitch very nicely to give me partner. Thoughts? No, I used to care a lot about the partner thing, and now it's a funny joke for me, but I don't care that much about that. I care more about the fact that we have a cool community and that I enjoyed doing the streaming. So that's what matters the most. If I can get partner off of that, then that would be extremely rewarding, but that's really the only extent that it matters to me at this point. There was a time where it mattered more as well, just because I wanted to be able to offer people more emotes. Because if I were partnered today, I'd have 35 emote slots. Because like there was a time when I had like 1,800 sub points. And so if I were to get partnered today, I would have like 35 emote slots. And so I just wanted to get partnered at one time to offer people more emotes for their subscription. But, you know. Should care about the fact your hair looks cool. That is true. That is true. I was blonde for a little bit. But, you know, how would you even fill those? I have a surplus of emotes right now. I commissioned a bunch of emotes whenever we were like starting to grow a lot, and I was like starting to go on pace for partner. I commissioned a bunch back then in like 2021 to fill a lot of them like ahead of time. And then we didn't hit it, so right now they're just like bit emotes. Aren't you still blonde? No, I'm not. I feel like it looks pretty brown. It's lighter brown. I feel like it's pretty brown. Okay. Let's see. So we've done our Twitch recap. So I guess do I not get a bone to pick? Do I not get a boner? Do I not get a badge? That's what I was looking for. Do I not get a badge, a Twitch recap badge? No badge, however. Badges ass. I just like badges, man. Look how many fucking badges I have. I have 6 badges. And I also have the better TTV badge, but the 7TV one overrides it right now. I just like having badges. I just like... Let's just say that I am not a minimalist. I'm a consumer. I like having things. You know, it'd be cool if I had a partner badge. Everyone gets a badge, I think. Well, how do I get it? All right, here's my chat recap. I haven't looked at this one, so I actually don't know. I actually don't know how this one goes. CSGO Week Brazil 2022 bet? No, I don't. You couldn't get enough of these categories. I want to be clear that this is because my girlfriend did a 7-day subathon. And that's why that's in there. It's just me, sorry. No CSGO Week Brazil 2022 badge. So I watch Minecraft, Just Chatting, Valorant, and Pokemon. The fact that Hogwarts is even that high up means I don't watch Twitch that much. Which is crazy. Val is more embarrassing in my opinion. I'm not embarrassed about the Hogwarts thing. I'm not embarrassed or ashamed. I still have fucking Hogwarts, like, I think I still have Hogwarts banned in the chat. Like, if you try to talk about Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy, your message won't go through. It'll get, like, held for review and never go through. Because of the drama that was around the game at the time. That's the only reason I put a disclaimer out there. I don't care. I couldn't send message. What the fuck? I have this as a blocked term because I was getting so annoyed. People were coming in and talking about it and making my girlfriend feel bad about the fact that she was excited to play the game and calling her like transphobic and shit. She was like, I grew up with Harry Potter. I just really like Harry Potter, man. I'm not trying to support J.K. Rowling, man. I just want to play Hogwarts. I just want to play silly wizard game. That's the only reason I put a disclaimer. I wasn't like going out of my way to watch the game or whatever. Anyway, and got emotional for these top emotes. Okay, so apparently I just only use my own emotes. Narcissism runs deep, apparently. Okay. 14,000 chats sent. That's not bad, right? This is telling, but also they're better. So, you know, yeah. I will say, I streamed every single day this year and did 2 subathons, one of which was 33 days. And I know I talk about that a lot, but I'm only talking about it right now to say that, like, I really didn't have that much time this year to be a watcher. I really didn't watch or chat that much this year because I didn't really have the time or opportunity to do so. When I was chatting or watching, it was after I raided out. And at that point, I was raiding because I needed to end the stream to go to bed. So, more emotes than me. And most of those are just because I have them hooked up to buttons on my stream deck like this. Like, that's why the Zacho emotes use so much. Had 95,000. Holy. There was drama? Yeah, dude. Hogwarts Legacy was like one of the most dramatic games to come out this year. Maybe drama's not the right word for it. I don't know. It is drama, basically. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was one of the most hot topics at one point. Twitter was imploding over Hogwarts Legacy, and people were jumping around on Twitch trying to spoil the game for people that were playing it because they're like, you're a transphobe for playing this. Or like calling people that played it transphobes, or like saying if you bought it, you were a transphobe. And then like rightfully judging J.K. Rowling, because you can go to J.K. Rowling's Twitter and fucking look. She says some fucking insane shit. She is fucking insane. But it was just a lot of people pointing the finger at each other and screaming and yelling about their viewpoint being right, and no one listening or actually having a conversation with each other. It was really bad. It was terrible, actually. And so that's why I banned it. I was so fucking tired of having to like listen to people not have a conversation and just scream and yell at each other. I was like, it sucks so much. The witch hunting was insane. I think the hatred towards the game is misplaced. I think hatred towards J.K. Rowling is valid. That's what I think. I think hating J.K. Rowling is perfectly valid. I think hating the game because it's a result of an IP that was created and owned by J.K. Rowling is just not. I get it. I understand it. I totally understand it. It makes perfect sense. Especially if you are someone that's affected by the statements that J.K. Rowling made. And continues to make. It's just like, yeah, first of all, witch hunting people that just want to play the wizard game and maybe don't even know anything about like the issues. And then 2, like hating the game and every person that worked on it, despite the fact that the game was like hardly even, as far as I understand it, not even touched by J.K. Rowling, is like, ugh. Yeah, we're not going to keep talking about this. This is why it's a banned term. We're not going to keep talking about this. You had your communities back. Chat sent as mod, 837. 3 mod actions taken. 3 channels moderated. Bonus achievements. Top Twitcher. Yeah, what can I say? I Twitch a lot. I Twitch a bit. I'm a bit twitchy. Category champion, chatty chatter. My last statement about the Hogwarts Legacy thing, because I can't help myself, is that there were far too many people moral high grounding with no basis. They just saw that people were talking about it and saying that the game was shit, and then hating other people that were playing it as a result of wanting to be on the right side. And that was fucking annoying. Because they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about or why people are even saying it's bad. They just know that that's the thing right now. And so they're like, yeah, I agree. Fuck everyone who plays that game. And it was like, Jesus Christ. Chat badge unlocked. Oh, I got it! Oh my god, I did get it! Yippee! You were a top user. Was I a top user? You need to update your browser. Yippee! I got a badge. You kept coming back for these communities. I fucking love Logic Defender. He's so cool. Yippee! Nandre, Rice, Mari, and Sarah. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Look at that. Sarah doesn't even barely stream. #1 woman on my top communities. Logic over girlfriend? Well, okay, well, Logic is so cute. You know, so what can I say? WTF? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are we fucking? I mean, wait. I will say, look at this. Holy fuck. I peepo talk in Mari's channel. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I just be taking over the chat, huh? What is that? That's an average of like 200 messages an hour, right? And you're a mod. Always on that phone, bro. I mean, this makes sense. These are basically the only people I interacted with who streamed this year. Conald basically stopped streaming this year. Otherwise, I would have had a lot of interactions with Conald. Seer also doesn't have the ability to stream that much because of like internet and stuff. Otherwise, I would have had a lot of interactions with Seer's stream. Yeah. And pretty much everyone else just streams before I'm awake, like Ken and Chris, so what can you do? And Juber doesn't stream on Twitch, so epic. Epic. Alright. We think you'd like this clip. Oh, is this the clip you were talking about, Schultz?
It ain't easy being cheesy! Stream doesn't end until we finish eating this cheese wheel!
Didn't he eat like yeah, he ate like 3 cheese wheels. Okay, to be fair, this was content as fuck. I mean, he rips his shirt off. What a perfect, what a nice man. What a good lad. what a good lad. what a perfectly fine gentleman.
Stream doesn't end!
That's fucking awesome. Oh man. All right. Well, there you go. Why are you saving that for later? I wasn't doing that. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I wasn't doing that. So, art time. Art time? You guys ready for art? Definition of Twitch streamer to me. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of the people that I watch, like Nandre, Logic, etc., they are all very much Twitch streamers. Very much Twitch streamers. They do the streamer thing. And that's why I like them. Because I love Twitch streaming. So cool. You said you were reacting to our recaps? No, I said... No. Actually, I don't think I said that. I might be wrong. If you can find the clip, I'll admit I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure what I said was, I'm reacting to my Twitch recap. And if I'm in your Twitch recap, send it to me so I can see it. I think that's what I said. I could be wrong. I have the memory of a goldfish. To prove that point that I can't remember things, I often put like a microwavable meal in the microwave that has to be microwaved 2 times. It has to be put in once, then stirred, then put in a second time. I put it in for 4 minutes, and then I come up to my room, forget for 10 minutes. Then I'll go back down, stir it, put it in the second time, come back up, forget again, go live or like start to go live, then realize that I haven't eaten yet, and then I'm like, oh my god, I was cooking food, and I go back down, and then I get the microwavable meal out of the microwave, and then I eat it. This happens a lot, where like I set up to do something, but I do it like unconsciously, like I'm not like paying attention, and so I just forget. Yeah. I misunderstood the going live notif as recaps, not recap. What was my going live notif? Doing art. Are you talking about in Discord? Hold on. What was my Discord? Going over Twitch recaps, then painting ornaments based on games. Okay, well okay. It's not what I meant, but that is a fair assumption. I'll give you that. That is a fair way to read that. I totally understand. I mean, if it's any here, Iñaki, if it's any consolation to how my brain works, you see how many tabs I have open? Okay, well, just to be clear, that's not all the tabs I have open. Well, just to be clear, that's not all the tabs I have open. So, I know, dude. I keep trying to tell the psychiatrist I have ADHD, and she's like, I think you're just depressed. I'm like, no, bitch. I can't think straight. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. She's like, I think you're just depressed and have anxiety. Take these antidepressants. And I'm like, they're not working. She's like, okay, I'm gonna give you fucking anti-bipolar medication. I'm like, that's not the problem. Aren't you an ADHD specialist? Jesus Christ. 6 of my friends got diagnosed ADHD after I told them I think I have it because they related so much to the symptoms I told them I had. Please, just fucking assess me. I'm surprised his computer hasn't melted. To be fair, I did upgrade my PC to 32 gigabytes of RAM for this exact reason. Look at this. Look how much gigabytes of, look how many, 7 gigabytes of memory. 7 gigabytes of memory, and that baby is why we have 32 gigs. Why close your tabs to save RAM when you could just upgrade your RAM? It would be half if you didn't have 32, and that's why I upgraded to 32. You figured it out. Why close tab with more RAM? And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I just said that, literally. See, I do that and I don't have 32. That's fair. My MacBook only has 8 gigabytes of RAM and it blows up. My MacBook blew up. It doesn't exist anymore. So, you know. Yeah. It is what it is. All right. Here, I'll go over your guys' Twitch recaps. I'll go over your guys' Twitch's recap. I'll go over them. Here, let's go over them. I'll go over any of them that are sent in the Discord between now and when I'm done. All right. From Schultz. Number 1, Zacho. And I know that that's not biased just because I streamed a lot of hours this year. That's because you only watched 939 hours because I streamed that many? Sure, dude. Sure, dude. See, now I got a new MacBook, and that's basically just another monitor for me now. I feel that. We got Jacob, deserved. Boomer, deserved. I was actually surprised to see myself as number 1 in Schultz's thing. I assumed it would be Boomer or Jacob. But I think just based on the fact... I mean, you can see based on chat sent that Jacob or Boomer would be the number 1 and number 2. It's purely because of the hours watched, which is purely because I streamed every day this year and streamed 33 days in a row. For the love of God, stop yapping and whip your nuts out. Want to see them? You want to see my nuts? You want to see my nuts? You trying to see my fucking nuts, Jim? I'll show you my fucking nuts, bro. I don't have any, unfortunately. Inventory. Jim, I love you. And every time you pop into my chat, it makes me happy. But I think it's because I know that you're going to leave, and so I know that it's fleeting. You got me hooked like a drug. You're like a drug dealer that gives me little hits every so often. You got me coming back wanting more. And you know what you're doing. And you don't give me as much as I want. You had 2 subathons too? Yeah. I got you coming. I won't say that explicitly. I think your mic keeps cutting in and out. Ah, hello. Okay. I did. I just went down on chat. Mic cord is loose. It's not my mic cord. I mean, it is my mic cord for all intents and purposes. Not that anyone cares, but I have 2 PCs, by the way. Do you guys know I have 2 PCs? For the micro... Hello? 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 Okay. For all intensive purposes, it's my microphone wire. It's not. But the long story short, I have 2 PCs. So, not to be clear, I have 2 PCs. In case no one knew, I stream off of 2 PCs. That's like our little joke, because every time I have a tech issue, it's literally because I have 2 PCs. The long story short, not that it matters, is that my mixer sends all the audio to my other computer, to the stream computer, via a 3.5 millimeter jack that has to be plugged in to a ground loop isolator that's plugged into the Go XLR Mini, and then is plugged into the back of the PC, and it's got like a short in the wire. So if it gets like moved, the mic cuts out, and I have to twiddle with it until it like the short gets lined up properly to actually work. Bro, speaking in math, real. But that's all it is. Speaking of which, if you guys contribute $10 to my throne, the new mixer that I'm trying to get will fix that issue because it will use USB-C instead of 3.5 millimeter audio jacks. It will also fix the like weird buzz that you can hear in the background. I can't hear it, but you can. If you turn your sound like all the way up, I can't hear it. But you usually can. If you turn it all the way up, you can hear like a very subtle buzzing in the background. If you donate $10 towards that, you will get an ornament made for you that look like these. Nandre, I made one for Nandre. Nandre did not donate for this. This was, you could consider this fan art. Made one for Sarah. Sarah also did not donate. You could consider this fan art. I made this one. YouTube did not donate $10. You could consider this fan art. Now, this one was for a tier 3. To be fair, I will consider tier 3s as well. If someone tiers 3s, they will get one as well. So tier 3s can also get art. Because a tier 3 is also equivalent to like the $10 thing. So that's fair too. Someone say tier 3. Yo! Zen, you get an ornament on the tree. Thank you very much. Zaz got one for a $10 dono. And then I remade Ryan's. Ryan, are you still here? I don't know if you saw this. I tagged you in my Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but I remade yours. And I thought it turned out really fucking good. But there you go. But yeah, so that's the deal. The long story short is the audio cables are kind of fucky. And if I don't have them exactly perfect, then my audio gets fucked. Either to you guys or to me. Both audio lines are fucked up. And it's because of the ground loop isolator things. I'm trying to get a new mixer from our throne wish list, so that way I don't have to do that anymore. And so a lot of this stuff will be going towards that mixer. The contributions and then other stuff. So hopefully we can get that. But anyway, let's get into finishing reacting to your guys' Twitch recaps in my Discord, because I forgot to do that. Let's finish that, and then we'll get to the painting. Okay. That's Schultz's. We got Mari Gabby Wobby. I'm in Mari Gasp Wasp's top 5 twice. So that's how you know. Also, I'm the only streamer that Mari watches, apparently. Oh my god. Mari Gasp Wasp, do you like my stream? Do you like my stream, Mari Gasp Wasp? Holy shitting. Holy shimting. 50 hours in Danny's stream, 11 hours auto stream, 11 hours in Puppy stream. And then a total of like 700 hours between my 2 channels. That's crazy. Dark, what up? And then we got Anyakis, who I am also the #1 for. Let's fucking go, baby. 1,400 hours watched. Now that's actually crazy. You have 1,400 hours watched, and I'm only 400 of those. That means you watch a lot of Twitch. I'm finally off work. Welcome in from work. You literally said Valorant was embarrassing and it's in your top 3. That's so funny. Your top 3 tags. English, Swifty, Meow. Norway. Wait, how come it sent twice? That's interesting. Okay. Wakefoot. Let's go, baby! Wakefoot also watches a lot of Twitch, which is fair and valid. Can't believe I'm at 1,356 hours watched. That's almost all of the hours I streamed this year. I've streamed 2,000 something hours this year. We love Wigfoot. We love Wigfoot. And then Niles almost made it to the top. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. This is cool. This makes me feel really good. Weirdly, this makes me feel really good for one reason. Niles mods for Point Crow, and I'm like almost there. That's pretty fucking cool. 2,000. I streamed a little over, something over 2,000 hours. So, but anyway, yeah, I think that's fucking cool. That makes me feel really good about myself. I'm glad that Niles, I'm glad you enjoy my stream that much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming. I know. Thanks for being here. Oh, dude, my neck hurts so fucking bad. I'm feeling nauseous because of my neck pain right now. Zen with the hours watched 854. Holy crap, Zen. My gosh. A yuck. That's crazy. My gosh. And since it's yellow, that means I'm your #2 streamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. King Lurker Award? Yeah, for real. 800, yeah, for real. 854 hours watched, 18 chat messages sent. Long time watcher, first time chatter. Whenever Zen does talk in chat, it does make me feel good because Zen does only send like 1 or 2 messages at a time when Zen does chat. And I do appreciate when Zen chats. I've doubled my messages in this stream. Yeah, seriously. A lot of them being the goat emote, I assume. My hours watched according to Twitch on your stream was 3,200, so Twitch is doing funny math. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Here, I'll show you how many hours I've streamed. Before I show you, though, I have to go to my analytics and make sure that money is not on there. I don't want you guys to know how little, how much, how just egregious the amount of money I make. I don't want you guys to know just how rich I am. I just make so much, just so much money. So I can't have you guys knowing that. So it's just, I'm gonna have to just make sure you guys can't see that. My hours watched according to multiple tabs. Twitch theoretically doesn't count that like that, but. Alright, here you go. Also hilarious that the day before is a recommendation. Oh, Exit 8. I've heard things about Exit 8 recently. I think Markiplier just played it, that's why. Lethal Company. I love Lethal Company. VOD hours. I wonder. Maybe that's it. Because Cinder does go through my VODs a lot. My most watched streamer. Send me your Twitch recap right now. Offline time. Yeah, maybe. How many hours have there been so far this year? Let's check the hours for the year. There are 300, it's 345, day 345 times 24. No, it wouldn't count offline hours. Because Sender's here even in chat arena 20 all the time, so that ain't it. Done. Sent it to my DMs. That's funny, Anyaki, that you just like have that on hand. Yeah. Cycrum did not watch me this year, unfortunately. I've changed, man. I've changed. Cycrum didn't want. I wasn't in Cycrum's top. Hassan took over, and a few other streamers took my spot. I'm not even in the running for Cycrum anymore. It's a damn shame. We've lost him. We lost him. But yeah, maybe they do count multiple tabs then. That's fair. Look at that. There is Chris's. Let me pull up Cinder's, the other Chris. Alright, here we go. As an example last year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Distinct days visited, 365, baby. Let's go. 3,200. Here's the question, though. This has 365 distinct days visited. So maybe this is counting also, like, everything past last year's Twitch recap. Like, maybe this is, like, how, like, a fiscal year or whatever, it doesn't perfectly line up with a calendar year. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I need to go back, like, an extra, like, 2 months to get the total time up or something like that. That's still only 2,300 hours. So I don't know. A Twitch year, yeah. Next time you make fun of me, I'll give your phone number to all the kids and tell them it is Santa's hotline. Okay. I don't remember ever making fun of you. But that's fair. But I guess that's fair. Dropped in a package padded with watch time. Dude, I love Cinder. Majestic moderator. Bonus achievement. So Zach Pilled, I watched more than he streamed. Cinder has watched so much of my stream that he has started to make jokes that I am about to make before I make them. There have been quite a few instances of Cinder like saying something I would say. Like I have just rubbed off on Cinder at this point. Cinder has become a version of me, almost. Cinder still reserves some individuality. Let me not take too much credit for Cinder's personality, but Cinder is a neural net that has been training on my streams. That's true. And then we got Chris's. And I'm number one. These are good other streamers. Everyone's other streamers are good, but these I recognize. These are also streamers good for me. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say yum, yum, yum. Maybe that's weird to say. I take it back. Mine suck. No. 2,500 hours. 453 hours of Zacho. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Chris. You like me, don't you? You like me, don't you? Or are you all hate watchers? Because that's also true. I, for one, welcome our Cinder AI overlord. As you should, though. Because, like, if you don't, there's going to be problems, probably. Alright. Raging Point has been following since June of 2020. And their first message was, I'm a 75-year-old man. Listening to your young voice makes me feel juicy. And then they said, I'm just kidding, sorry. And then 3.5 years later, they come back to say that the next time I make fun of them, they're going to give my phone number to all the kids and tell them it's Santa's hotline. So they seem like a perfectly rational, insane person, and I like them. They're cool. You're really cool. I think you're cool. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Not that you would. I'm not calling you crazy. That goes for everyone in the chat. Don't do anything. So art or all right, since we've gone through, I think, all the recaps, I'll double check my general chat. Yeah, we've gone through all the recaps now. Let's do art. Let's do art. Art time. All right. So the art we're going to paint ornaments. These are the ornaments that we've done recently. These are some of our best ones. We only owe one right now. No, we owe two, don't we? Who do I owe? No, I think maybe I owed it to Campedo, and I did it already. Right? Did anyone else donate dollar bill, y'all? Who was art and does Sarah know? Do not get an F in art. Fart. Okay. So we're gonna paint. We're gonna do painting. That's what we're gonna do. We owe Zen one. For a tier 3. Now I will say I have redone some of these. Like I redid Ryan's, for example, and I think I want to redo Schultz's because when I do them and I don't feel like I did enough or they're not creative enough, I want to redo them and make them look better. And so that's what I did for Ryan. And I would like to do that for Schultz. I actually have redone Schultz's almost 3 different times at this point. So here's what I'll say. Because I'm streaming, I usually do these off stream. I don't know how creative I'll be able to be while on stream because half of my brain power is being taken up by monkey banging symbols together. The other quarter is being taken up by Twitch chat, so I only have 25% of my brain power remaining. What I like to do is I like to try and get things that I try and think about the person, like Zen, for example. And try and think of, like, is there any iconography I can think of that has to do with your name? And then, if not, is there anything I can think of that is relevant to the person? Like, for example, Katie's username used to be Telekatie, and so I made a Teletubby. Could I order one for Felix if I give him more? I did let Schultz do that for Lukey, so yes, I'll allow it. So, okay. We want, let's see, Zen. There's a lot of things I can think of with Zen. For example, back in 2020, I did a community sub-server that Zen spent a lot of time on the Skyblock survival, and made a really insane build with lots of gold blocks and lapis lazuli blocks and redstone blocks, which is what you needed to use to upgrade your Skyblock thing. So Zen had a really cool, like, vault section built for storing all those blocks to level up the island. What up, Ash? How you doing? Good to see you. Ash, am I in your Twitch recap? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. So there's that. I remember that's something. Also on the Zachpack SMP, created an awesome town square. And hung out with some of the younger people that played on there a lot. And really made them feel at home on the server, which was awesome. Also Hyrath SMP, and then some videos that Zen has also made. Just really cool builds. Now here's the thing. I can't even paint good enough to make anything like that. And we are going to make like maybe some gaming painted ornaments if time allows. So I don't want to do like a Minecraft based one, because I do plan on like doing a Minecraft one. So I'm trying to think. What could we do for Zen? Incoming 5 gifted. Zen, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that's for Felix. Don't know me, Rose, Face Calm, Dustin Fosenda, and Sam Drish getting gifted. Let's go. All people that we know very well. All right. Amazing. And see, that's why Zacho Gift is in the top. You know what's funny? I can feel the weight difference between the black paint and the like other paints because of how much more black I use than anything else. Okay. I like to use references as well, so let's think. See, this is the part of doing art that's less entertaining, is the part where I'm ideating. I think Felix would be super excited to have you do an ornament for him. I will do it. I will do it. Let's think. I'll go. What's up, Mario? You drowning? Tired. Sleep. edge, process a slow trickle, and then suddenly a tidal wave. That's like literally how it works. Like with Ryan's, for example, when I was working on Ryan's, I was like, how can I make this better? To the extent that I made like a super basic ornament for Ryan at first. And as I kept thinking, I was like, oh, Ryan asks me about Blue Moon a lot. Like if I was going to have a Blue Moon or whatever, I was like, perfect. I'll do the Blue Moon logo with Ryan's name on it. And then I just got to work on this and I was having so much fun doing it. But there's like the ideation process. It's slow at first. Gonna go shopping for gifts for my little brothers in 4 hours, then go to uni and spend all day attempting to make my book. So don't you think that sleeping a little bit before that would be good? Here's some of the ideas that are running through my head. Zen is a master lurker. That we know from the Twitch recap. So we could try and do like a lurking emote, like Zacho lurk, for example. But that feels too self-centric for something for Zen to me. So I don't really necessarily want to do that, but maybe we can like go off of that idea in a way. I've head out. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, Schultz. Thanks for being here. Nice. Let's see. Only me. Okay, let's see. You don't have to do one for me right now. I can wait. Well, I was just thinking that I might do something, do like one of the game ones first that I have like an idea for, like Lethal Company or Neon White or Minecraft, just to start working and kind of get the juices flowing, and then come back to yours after that. But only if I can't think of something in a little while here. I really want to like think of some ideas first and then see if I need to come back to it, because I definitely don't want to rush into it and then make something super basic either. There really is like a thing with like making these ornaments where like I have to think to myself like there's like a middle ground between like the ideas that I have, right? Like I can have an idea that's like way over here, but I also have my skill level at painting, which is like over here. And so I have to have an idea that's both good, but also within my skill range to do. And so that's where things get complicated, because I don't want it to be so simple that it doesn't like challenge me, but I don't want it to be so complicated that the outcome is shit. Just like me with design work. Real art, am I right? One thing we could start with at the very least, I mean, I do kind of have an idea. I'll say that. I have somewhat of an idea. Okay. I remember Zen's profile picture is like this like green and yellow, like almost yin yang thing with like a steampunk, like golden metallic look to it. So I could try to do something like that, but I don't necessarily just want to straight up paint Zen's like icon or logo. Then the other thing I'm thinking about is like Zen's username color is purple. And purple and gold go really good together. So it could be like a purple gradient background with like the name written in gold. And I think that could be pretty cool. And maybe maybe we could mix like a light green, neon greenish color with like our green and white here. And maybe we could use that for something. For like throwing that in there, but we'd have to see if we can make that work. And the yellow, this is not really golden, so we need to mix some orange and some brown into it to make it golden. So that's an idea. That is one thing we could try. The other problem with this is because it's paint, once I come up with an idea, I kind of have to just go with it. Steampunk and magic/fantasy are kind of my vibe. Yeah. I think steampunk could be cool. And I can definitely do like more intricate designs. Like I did this. Right? That's relatively intricate. And so I can do that to an extent. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do a really dark purple background, because purple does have like a certain magic to it. And then I'll look up steampunk gears, and maybe I can do something that's not too complicated but still gets the steampunk gears across. I'm wondering, could I just do one big gear? You know? And if so, what does that gear look like? Here's some gears. Here's all kinds of different gears. And so steampunk gears look pretty cool, especially like if you're looking at like some of these ones with interesting like spokes or whatever in them. So we could maybe go with something like along this line. Or not that one. Along this line. Because that looks cool. We could probably do something like this. The more curbs there are, the harder it is for me to do. So maybe like the center one. We could maybe do like the center one. Then we'd write like Zen across the middle. And so that would be like the outside would be that gear. So it'd be like the gear and then say Zen on it, and then the background is purple. So it'd be purple background, dark purple background, contrasted with a gold gear, and then Zen on the top of it in white lettering. Let's start with that. Let's see where that goes. And if that's too complicated, then I will hit a redo on it, and I'll do a different one first, and then I'll come back to it. Let's try that, because I do want to try Zen. All right, let's do some purple, do some purpling, and then I do want the purple to be a little bit darker than this purple. That's too much black, but we can add more purple. Alright. Should be good. Just enough to make the purple, like, I still want it to be kind of this, like, bright purple. Although this is going to sound ironic, I still want it to be kind of this bright purple. I just want it to be a bit darker. Now the problem is I am not good at color theory. So I don't actually know how to mix colors. I do it off intuition, but I do know that there is some stuff about like luminance of paints being taken down by certain other paints. And so sometimes like in order to get like a darker color of like purple, for example, you don't necessarily want to use like black, because that'll bring down the luminance, which I can already tell it has. But I think in this case, because it's a background color, that's actually kind of what I'm going for. So I'll add a little bit more purple to bring it up just a little bit more. And I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to add a tiny bit of bright blue. And I would do flag red. But I think since I have bright magenta, I'm going to do bright magenta instead. And what I'm hoping is that the bright magenta and the blue will kind of make like a more luminant but darker purple. This black and purple. And if we mix it together, I'm hoping that it'll kind of make a dark purple, but that is brighter than what we had. A little bit better. And I think it is... That's decent. Also, are we back in the paint in the art category? I didn't even check. I forgot again. I always forget. Is that a good purple? It's hard to tell on camera because you guys are seeing this darker than I am. Let me make you guys a little bit brighter because you guys are so stupid. There we go. Make it brighter so that way you guys aren't looking at just pure darkness. Okay. Let's do this. And then let me move my mic. Because it's hard for me to look over the mic. So we'll do this. We'll get the mic like kind of here, pointed at my mouth, but not like in my eyes. And hopefully you guys can see it. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. Trip is something special I won't deny. I won't can't love, but it is. I think this is decent. I was thinking maybe it's slightly brighter than this in my head of heads, but you know, my imagination isn't that clear anyway. So I think this might be good actually. And besides, we're going to be working with a slightly brighter gold hopefully at the end of this anyway, so I think that that's pretty good actually. All right, let's try and mix a gold while that dries. I don't want a lot of brown. So I'm going to start with brown so I can actually measure the right amount of brown. That's such a small amount of brown, but I actually think that that's like, I'd rather start with less than more. I know I want yellow, so I'm actually going to do a pretty big amount of yellow. And I'm going to do a very small amount of orange. Or more than I meant to. That's fine too. And then we're going to use slightly bigger brush to mix. I'm hoping for a nice gold color, but there's too much orange here. We're gonna need more yellow. Honestly, I think a little bit more brown would be good. There we go. Because I'm looking for a little bit more of that like rustic gold color. I think even adding just like a tiny bit of white to this to bring it up a little brighter now might be exactly what I want. To give it a little bit more like a shiny type of color. All of this is based on nothing, by the way. I want you guys to know that. I have no knowledge on any of this. This is purely based on my own, like, intuition, so... So don't take anything I'm saying as, like, a advice or anything. That's all. Our tuition. I couldn't pay tuition, that's why I dropped out. I would like for this to be a brighter gold. I think I really kind of fucked up with too much orange at first. So just really adding more yellow feels like it might be the move to fix it up. I still think a little bit more white even would be good. Yeah, and that's starting to look better. I think I'm happy with this. I don't want to, the thing is too, the more I mix, the more I feel like I'm wasting paint for a result that I don't know if is the result I'm looking for. And I don't want to ruin a good thing. That's something I've learned too with painting the ornaments, is less is more sometimes. So sometimes even if I'm like thinking I could add a bunch more, it's like I need to stop myself at some point. You know what? I was just looking at this. I'll show you guys. That's the gold color that I just came up with. And, you know, this is like kind of the goldish paintbrush thing. And this is like the yellow there. And so I think for a gold, that actually turned out pretty well. I'm actually pretty happy with that. And so now we're going to go to the smallest brush I have and start to really just kind of... This is the hard part. This is where the details come in. And this is where it gets like kind of worrying. Because it's like, I don't know. The first thing I want to do, realistically, is I just want to draw, or paint rather, kind of a circle. And I want the circle to be... probably about this size. I want there to be room for the teeth of the gear. But I also want... Okay. But I also want it to take up the majority of the thing, so that's the big thing. Okay. I definitely started this side too high, which I can already tell. So I'll have to move this side, the top part, up a little bit to account for that. Which is okay, because I kind of already accounted for the fact that even if I mess this up a little bit, if I start with a thin line, I can just like kind of thicken it a little bit by leaving myself room for the edge there, so it's fine. Barney the dinosaur. What up, don't know me? I know this looks like shit right now, but trust the process. First, we work on making the inner circle look more even, and then we'll work on making the outer circle look more even. The hard part is that if I mess up, I kind of can't undo it. At least not easily. There are some ways to undo it though, which is nice. I've come up with a few ways to kind of like erase mistakes with painting. I try to do it as little as possible. What up, Edifaris? How you doing? Lonnie, hello. Contradictions take their toll. Oh, jumped in, struck me deep. All right, thanks. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a little late night painting on stream here. Something wrong with this world. Feel it coming on. Contradictions take their toll. Wrong. Struck me deep. All right. That's not too bad. This side is just a little bit thinner than I'd like it. Just gonna thicken it up just a little bit. And I'll go around the edge with the purple of the background. Almost like an eraser. What up, Ken? Making SHD watch. What does that mean? I should have been doing homework. I have like 100 VODs not up on VOD channel, and I went in and did 20 a day. Huge. Oh, my back. What up, Campedo? What up, Winnie? tiring though. Takes so comically long. Yeah. Winnie, thank you for the 200 bits.
Meow.
Thank you, thank you. Bone Nerd. What up, Oreos? How are you?
Nice.
No one told me Zach has nice hands. You simping on my hands? I don't think Zach knows he has hands. I don't want to be the one to tell him. Ah! Simping? Me? Never. Good, good, good. All right. Now, to make gears, I could go about this mathematically, but that would take too long. Ironically, not doing it mathematically means I'm gonna mess it up. And that'll take even longer. Because I'll have so many mistakes to fix. But I've never been one to do things the right way.
Easy money!
Yo! Thank you for the prime. Oreos, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the snack pack. Because if you're supporting me, it makes you a whole snack. You now have access to my tier 1 emotes, of which we have 9 plus 5 animated, and my follower emotes, so 14, 19 maybe, something like that. I don't really know. I just work here. But thank you. And ad-free viewing, of course. Okay. I'm just going to try to make the gears like equidistance away from each other and make them about the same size and just hope that this works out. And if it doesn't, well, you know, what are you going to do? You know? Some light crying, just a little crying. Till you see what I've become. An idiot, idiot. I'm so sorry that you gotta explain shit. Generate. Sleep all day and when I wake up I'm over it. Cause every day I try to fix my life. I always seem fucking up my mind. Hypocrite, talk shit, go and do the same shit. See what I've been it's in my head. Just don't care about one. See what I've become. Idiot, idiot. So sorry that you gotta explain shit. Generate, generate. Oh, really? You can only have 15 villagers across the whole world? That sucks if that's true. I'm an idiot. Try to fix my life. I always end up fucking up my mind. Such a hypocrite, hypocrite. I talk shit and I'm going through the same shit. I need to fix my posture. Especially since my neck hurts so bad right now. What are the odds that I could purchase the thing you painted? Oh, sorry, I missed that message. With my name on it after Christmas, so I can have for every year after. We could talk about that for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. The odds are non-zero. I will say, because I'm making them with my own hands, and I'm very proud of them, and I'm putting them on my tree, there is a part of me that likes the idea of having these for my tree every year as like a reminder of who supported me, and also of like something I made with my hands. And just being proud of that as a reminder. But since I am making them for you guys also, I think it would be silly of me not to let you guys have them. So non-zero, non-zero, non-zero. We can talk about it. We can figure it out. Good question. Turn out the lime, I'm at the chateau and I feel alright. I hope not. I hope it's not server wide. Non-zero, let's fucking pog. Really pretty. Me too. It's one of the best ones I've done. I'm very proud of it. I'm very sentimental. If you know, you know. That's so valid. If we do end up working something out and you end up purchasing it, I will let you know right now. I will not charge you very much. I would charge you like shipping and maybe a sentimentality fee. A fee to make me parting ways with it not feel sad. But we'll figure that out. I actually think that that worked out. I think that the spokes of the cogwheel actually turned out pretty good. All things considered, they're all relatively the same size with relatively the same spacing. I think that that turned out pretty good. That's crazy. No, I definitely wouldn't do that. To be fair, I also have enough self-awareness to realize that it's totally something I would accidentally do. Which is why I have the self-awareness to not do that kind of stuff in the first place. That's why I didn't offer to send these to people. That's why I don't really do stuff where I send stuff to people, because I have enough self-awareness to realize that that's something I would struggle with. ADHD brain go burr. Yeah, you gotta have awareness of like how your brain works and then work around it. You know, you can't do everything everyone can do sometimes as much as you want to. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we've got the gear. Now we need to make like a design in the middle. And just based on how hard the gear was, I'm realizing that this might be more difficult than I had anticipated to do. So what I'm going to do...
Zach, stop. You're going to get in trouble.
Put a dot in the direct center. Mike tried. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Anyaki, did you direct the raid? No way. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate that. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. It was good. Mike Trike so hot. What up, Cool Smag? How you doing? Okay, the center is like right there. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do like a... a small circle like that. And then I want to draw a line like this. And a line like this. And a line like this. A line like that. And this one's not right. That's okay. We can kind of fix that a little bit. Sorry, by the way, I'm gonna be on and off doing like catching up on chat, because this requires a lot of my focus, just staring at the painting, so I don't fuck it up, because I'm not a painter. Song fucks, it does. So if I don't respond to messages immediately, just know I'm not ignoring you. I'm just... Well, I guess I am ignoring you. But not maliciously. Just like a temporary thing. I temporarily will ignore you so that I can paint. And then I will come back to it. I hope your stream was good, Mike. I hope whatever you were doing was fun. All right, that's not perfect, but we'll fix that up. Alright, that's not too bad. It's not perfect. But you know what? We take those. We'll take not perfects over fucked up any day. Woo! W, we're winning. Uh-huh. Thoughtfulness in the spirit of the holiday. Whatever helps us sleep at night, Cinder. Alright, this is not exactly how my reference image looks, but we're gonna start freeballing a little bit here. Which is dangerous. But it's also what makes this unique. The reference was inspiration. And now we're balling. Cruising. Ooh, ooh. Roxanne. think this is turning out good. Almost black and gold. So true, so true. Right. Woo! I don't think you guys understand just how stressful painting actually is. It's actually, I think that's why I'm addicted to the paint, why I enjoy it so much, why I'm like kind of addicted to it, is it's like, it's thrilling in a sense. Every stroke could be the stroke that fucks it all up. You know what I mean? It's a rush. Makes my heart race. Am I crazy? Probably a little bit. Sorry. I'm stroking my shit. So based. Yo. That turned out way better than I actually literally could have imagined. Been procrastinating for too long. I didn't eat today because I was sucked in by Minecraft. Now I was gonna make food like an hour ago and got distracted. Go get some food. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back through with the dark purple. I'm going to clean up some of these gears, or at least that's the goal. Or the teeth in the gear, sorry. This is one gear. With multiple teeth, and we're going to just clean it up ever so slightly. I've been trying to figure it out. Figure it out. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was see if I could make like a neon green. If I can make like a neon green, my goal with the neon green is to add just a little magical flare, a little orb. Spain, how you doing? Can we get a little, some hugs in chat? Exclamation mark hug and the name of a person if you want to hug someone in particular, exclamation mark hugs. And a vibe check too. Exclamation mark vibe if you're vibing in the chat right now. If you're up wiggling your worm. Who up wiggling their worm right now? Seven in the morning. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually. As to not ruin a good thing. Just like all these ones, how I have like an outline on it, I'm gonna use the super light green as the outline. with you. Ooh. What do I do? Get there. We can make it anywhere. With you. Don't count what you don't. I almost made like the perfect chroma key green, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Thank you, Mari. Alright, now for the lettering. This is the part that always makes me piss myself a little bit. Luckily, because this is a circle and I made everything kind of within the circle, I basically have guides for the whole thing. Also, I do this in kind of like what I feel like is kind of unorthodox, which is that I often start with like the last letter first to try and like guarantee that all my spacing is right. I'll like do the last letter and then the first letter and then do the middle letter after, depending on like how many letters there are. What up, Kareen? Got me stencils. It's not that bad, is it? I'm not doing that bad, huh? What do we think? All right. Felix time. Thank you, Zen. My paintings are never perfect. They always have a margin of error because I'm human and also not. I have not like drawn anything with my hands frequently in years, and also I don't paint, so, or even write. So like, I feel like all things considered, I end up being pretty proud of how well these come out, considering the fact that I don't have like any skills associated with this or have any like recent practice with like my hands or anything like that. So I always end up pretty happy with how they turn out. Okay. I don't want to let this green go to waste. So I'm actually not going to do Felix's yet. So this green doesn't go to waste. I'm going to just paint a creeper for Minecraft. Because this green cost me a decent bit of white, green, and yellow. So that it doesn't go to waste, let's do one of the Minecraft painting. The game paintings are easy because they're just like super simple iconography. With no ideation needed, no complex, nothing. Gabwab, Gabriella, Gumball, Mari's real name, redacted. It would definitely be Mari. It would definitely be Mari. I'm gonna use the paintbrush as like a guide. For like how many blocks. Or pixels, I guess. Would it surprise anyone to know that I've built so many creeper faces in my life? That it's relatively, like, hard for me to mess it up. I mean, I can mess it up, but I've got it basically memorized on, like, how it's supposed to look. Oh. Come on, man. I hate that that gets me in every game ever. I literally, dude, Blurry had it on his soundboard during Lethal Company yesterday, and I flipped a 180. He played it through his soundboard, and I flipped a 180 immediately to look at him. Fucked up. Most pathetic short nap. There's nothing pathetic about a nap. Come on now. Got this. Have a good nappington, Mari. Yeah, Iñaki, what the hell? Criati seems to be offline today. I had to manually VIP Iñaki. I might need to do something to fix it. I'm not sure though. Usually it fixes itself after a little bit. Okay, I think this is supposed to be one more block down. I think that's the part I always mess up, yep. But that's easy to fix. Today excited because I was proud of what I had made for topography and stuff, and my tutors basically knocked me down about it. LOL, felt also morale plummeted. Sorry. They suck. Oh, man. Such a terroristic ornament, honestly. You know what? I understand you. I get you. That's fair, Mari. Yeah, I think that's the hard thing about being in school for a creative thing is like sometimes like a teacher or whatever is not gonna like what you made or agree with you, and sometimes they're gonna have a point, and if you can like glean any like constructive feedback from what they like said or whatever, that's good. But also sometimes it's just gonna be their own subjective opinions, and you gotta be able to discern the difference and know when to be like, that's a fair perspective, and I disagree with it because I like what I did. That's fine. Because it's art, and this is mine, and I liked it. So if someone else doesn't, that's chill. It does suck though whenever like in school, for example, like your grade can depend on the subjective opinion of someone. So, you know, difficult to navigate for sure. Soon graduate, I'm so tired. It's so close. It's right around the corner, don't worry. Green screening, sleep. Have a good sleepering. Don't sleep too hard. All right. Minecraft done. And I don't really care too much that it's not that good. Alright, time for Felix. I always think of like royal blue for Felix. Which I feel like would be bright blue and a tiny bit of purple. I hate this morning because the doctor changed my appointment. I hate that. My mom had a doctor's appointment for a surgery. And they told her that she would know the time for the surgery 24 hours before. Or something like that. Something fucked up, like 24 hours before. She's like, how am I supposed to plan for someone to bring me to the surgery if I don't even know what time the surgery is? And then they ended up like moving her surgery time up the day of as well. So it was like, she's like, what are you guys doing? Six surgeries over the last year, so I get used to it. Really? Yeah, that's fair.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yo! Just Tyler TV, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's up? What up, what up, what up? How are you? Damon in this hoe. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in from the raid, I presume. Super Auto Pets! I love Super Auto Pets. I love Super Auto Pets. What pack were you playing? Were you playing ranked or standard? Answer these riddle 3 and you may pass. Ranked or standard, and were you playing... What pack were you playing? Competitive SAP stuff? Covering as in, like, you weren't playing the game, you were, like, reviewing, like, footage of some other stuff? I'm a pack 1 guy myself. Turtle pack? Cannot go wrong with Turtle pack. Commentating, going over stuff, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Hell yeah. You involved in, like, the pro... kind of pro sap scene? Turtle is superior. Dude, I love Turtle pack. Anyone who isn't a Turtle pack OG has a problem. Look, I think if you're an avid Super Auto Pets player, you should have every pack, and you should dabble in every pack. But Turtle pack players are my homies. Now, that being said, I can't just play Turtle pack all the time, so I do mostly play weekly pack for casual play. Most of the time, I just hop on and I just run the weekly pack in casual. But oops. I agree, yeah, it gives the game longevity. I can't get into weekly myself, don't know why. Some weeklies are better than others, I think, is the big thing. Some weeklies feed really heavily into, like, a very, very specific, like, build. And at that point, the weekly becomes RNG to whether or not you can get that build early or not. Like, do you have enough pets to get the upgrade to roll into the next tier and get the pet from the next tier that you want early enough to like get ahead, and if not, you're fucked. Sometimes the weekly is like that, and those weeklies I don't play very much. They're not super fun, but some weeklies are really nice, like the ones where there's actually like multiple different viable builds. Those weeklies are really fun. I really like those. The current weekly right now feels like it only has one viable build, and that's something I don't like about it. It's basically scaling plus warthog. It's like, so that's it. It's like poodle warthog. Unless you can get another thing going pretty good, you're not beating the turtle wart or the warthogs. The poodle warthogs. But well, hell yeah though. That sounds awesome. I might have to try and remember to check out the VOD, because that sounds super interesting. Adge. I don't know weeklies in the past, but it just feels like every pack is centered around tier 5s now. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, can you get the tier 5 pivot? If you can't hit the tier 5 pivot, L. I really liked the weekly. I guess I should wait for the ad to be over. I think for Felix's, I'm gonna go with gold as well. So we're gonna reuse this gold that we made, which is good. I hate when the paint gets chunky after it starts to dry up. But we're gonna rim this with gold, because Felix is a royal blue and gold kind of guy. I don't have any better ideas yet other than that. I've got colors for Felix so far. But we'll take it. Are we back from the ad? Are you guys back from the ad? Sorry about that ad. Looks like we're back. I really liked the weekly that, like when they have like creators make the weekly. The weekly that Scooty made that was specifically made for trying to farm sloth. Tier 3 sloth. It was based around like clam, tapir, and pterodactyl, or whatever that one's called. That one was a lot of fun. The only problem was there was some strong builds in it. And so I did not get the opportunity to actually get the tier 3 sloth. I did get some sloths. Oh yeah, and it also had the anglerfish in it. So that way if someone else on that weekly rolled the sloth from doing the trick, and you could anglerfish their sloth. And then you would just pill the tier 3 tapir to get the tier 3 sloth. It was really fucking cool. It was big brain. I messed this up bad because the gold paint coagulated quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to kind of fix this with some more blue paint. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. Sounds fun. Sounds like y'all had a good time. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup here. I think I did Twitch. How long did when did I end Twitch recap? Was it about an hour and a half in? Hour in? I'm trying to figure out how long it's taken me to do these. So in the future, if I do like commissions of these, I know what an appropriate amount to charge would be based on the amount of time it takes. Okay, perfect. That's about exactly when I thought. About an hour and a half. So it's taken me about an hour and a half to do 2.5 ornaments. One of the ornaments was a super fast one, and the other one was longer. But if we average out the time between all ornaments, I'm gonna guess it takes me about 45 minutes to do an ornament. So right around an hour, which is basically what I had been estimating, so. All right, that's pretty good. Oh man. Chat stats have over 90k total messages, which means like 180k typos. You saying you typoed twice a message? That's just an emote. I don't know about all that. She healed up mostly, yeah. She still got some pain in it. It's not perfect, but I think she's mostly there. That was your number one? For real, Shoji? Not in messages sent, though, probably. Just hours watched because of the subathons, I would assume. For real. Damn. I do appreciate it. I know I skewed the results this year by streaming every day for a lot of people. There's a lot of you that have tuned into my streams every single day as like a daily ritual almost. and maybe don't necessarily watch a whole lot or chat a whole lot, but still get clock a lot of hours overall. But regardless, however you interact with the stream, it does mean a lot that people are getting me at the top of their recap. I appreciate that greatly. It was very meaningful to me. $9.29 chat sent. I was gonna say, I didn't think, yeah. I don't chat too much. Mostly a lurker. Lurking while I'm working type guy. But I appreciate it very much. Tell you what, I'm happy to be second monitor entertainment. Honestly, pretty meaningful to be second monitor entertainment. Because being second monitor entertainment means that you're entertaining even without needing to be interactive. That's pretty cool. $1,157 hours watched is crazy. There's a few of you in this chat who pretty much exclusively make up the majority of my average viewer count. I haven't grown this year as a streamer, really. I've grown as a person quite a bit. And, like, I've grown as a streamer in terms of, like, as a content creator, in terms of my, like, outlooks and my, consistency. But I haven't grown in, like, viewership or numbers or whatever very much. Very, very small amount. We're pretty much at the same spot numbers-wise here at the end of the year as we were at the beginning of the year. And I'm okay with that. But I only bring that up because I think it's interesting to talk about the fact that there is a good portion of the people who have been watching me who, like, here's what I'll say. We may not have really grown over the course of this year, but the thing that I think is really cool is that even though we didn't grow, we also didn't really do the opposite of that either. all the people that were here at the beginning of the year are still here at the end of the year. And I think that's pretty cool. I feel very fortunate in that. There's a pretty sizable amount of people who enjoy my streams pretty much every day. And also, I guess to some extent, understand that I'm human, so even when I'm like slipping up or I'm like irritable or whatever, they're not like, oh, fuck this guy forever. All in all, I'm very grateful for the people who watch, the community that we have, because I think it's a very, very cool. Total hours watched. To be fair, I've streamed 2,000, so I mean that means you watched a majority of them, yeah. But this year it was pretty easy for people to break 1,000 if they watched every stream. I don't mean that as a diss or anything either. Like that's not impressive. I just mean that in the sense that like if you were trying to get 1,000 hours, there were years where it would have been really hard because I didn't even stream 1,000 hours. Or I streamed exactly 1,000 hours. So you would have had to catch it from the beginning to the end every single time. But this year I streamed 2,000 hours. So even if you only caught it late and watched till the end, or caught it early and had to leave early, watched every day, there's a good chance that you got a pretty sizable amount of hours in, which I think is cool. Talking about overall. Oh, okay, I got you. Show up are a very cool, loyal bunch. Find a few more. Moving. Hell yeah. That's exciting. You know, call me complacent, but I am at a point where, with streaming, where I'm happy with the people we have. If we get more people around here, and we get partnered, that's awesome. But I'm also just happy to be where we are. It's not to say that I'm not constantly trying to make the stream better or improve as a person, but I guess what I'm saying is I'm comfortable in my skin and like not necessarily craving more anymore, which I think is cool. I think that's a huge development in my self-development and myself as a character, because there was a time when it was never enough, you know what I mean? Always wanted more. More hours streamed, more viewers, more followers, more subscribers. Everything needs to be more. More chat messages, more emotes used, more. And now I'm like, no, it's cool. It's cool that we have chatters. I'm cool. I'm happy that we break 20 a lot of times, viewers. I remember back in 2019, I'd gone from averaging around 8 to 9 viewers for like a half a year, to starting to average like 11, 12, 13 viewers. was like, whoa. And I started to average up in the 18s. And I started hitting 20, breaking 20, and I was like, this is crazy. Hitting 22, 24. I was like, whoa. But I still had that mindset at the time of like, we keep going. This is a step. We gotta keep going. This is a milestone, but we keep going. But now I'm at a point where I'm like, even though by like numbers or whatever we're where we were basically like in 2019, I'm like, that's sick. That's so cool. I guess my like metrics for success changed. Because before my metrics for success were basically like the viewership number. Or like the follower number, the subscriber number. But my metric for success now is like, do people consistently come back to the stream and enjoy it? I think I can confidently say yes. And I'm happy with that. That was all. I'm a streamer. Yeah. I definitely still strive for more. I'm not like above like caring about the metrics or whatever. There's still definitely a part of me that like looks at that and like wants to up it or whatever, but I no longer feel like anxiety or stressed about it anymore. I kind of just accept it for what it is, and I'm like, that's chill. That's cool. I'll try to do better. And if more comes of that, then that is sick. And if more does not come of that, then that is fine. And I'll just keep trying. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that shift is. I don't know if that's complacency. I don't know if that's comfortability. I don't know if that's like self-confidence. I don't know if it's like a coping strategy. I don't know what it is. But it is a good thing, I think, ultimately. Because I'd much rather feel good about what I'm doing and enjoy it than be like stressed out about it and not enjoy a good thing while I have it. God damn, my neck hurts. Have a good night, Shoji. Still swing by still? Yeah. Appreciate that. I'll admit it, when I see someone with more people watching, I'm like, Zach's better. You stay level-headed, I'll be the pissed off one. I used to be that way, I'll admit it. As much as I don't want to admit it. That's legitimately how I used to be. I used to tune into people's streams who had like hundreds of viewers and stuff. I'd be like, what? Like, this person has everything I want. and I don't have it. But I swear, my visuals are better, my audio is better, I'm more interactive, I'm more hyper, I'm more funny. I'm just like my ego was kicking in hard. How about ego? I had ego. But like in a bad way. I think ego is not necessarily a bad thing. I think there's a certain level of ego that's good. I think like ego to the extent that you are like confident in yourself and know what you deserve is good. But I think ego to the sense of like delusion, or like ego to the sense of like being a dick or being mean to people, is where it's like a problem, where it's bad ego. And I think that's like kind of where I was for a long time. Maybe still am to an extent. And I realized that that really came from like insecurity. Like I was insecure, and so I was coping by like overcorrecting on ego, you know what I mean? Like I'm thinking I'm not good enough, so therefore I have to think that I'm way better than everyone, you know what I mean? But over time, as I've become more like self-confident, like worked through those feelings and emotions and whatever, I've become more level-headed and grounded, which is, I think, a fantastic thing. I think the only downside to the fact that I'm more mentally healthy, more stable, more whatever, I think the only downside is I don't really have that fire anymore. When I was like 22, 23, I mean 20, 21, 22, you know, in my early 20s. That feels weird to be able to say. There was like a fire, and it was burning in the pit of my soul. And it was like all cylinders go, full steam ahead, racing towards a goal, towards where I wanted to be and who I wanted to be. And I think I was pumping diesel into a fucking gas car and burning it out. I don't know. There's a part of me that like misses the fire. Like the thrill of the race, you know what I mean? Because in a way I used to look at streaming and content creation as like a competition. I was competing with every single person around me, trying to be better, trying to be bigger, trying to grow, trying to whatever. And like it was good, ultimately, in a lot of ways. It did result in the things I wanted in a lot of ways. But on the downside, it felt really toxic. It felt really rude. It felt really gross. I just didn't want to be that person anymore. And so while I have grown a lot, and I'm not that person anymore, sometimes I still miss the thrill of the fire burning in the pit of my soul. Probably last did that yesterday. I also think it's unfair to feel that way sometimes, because like there have been times where I've clicked, you click into a streamer's stream at like any given point, right? Like someone could click into my stream right now. Like, I'm not being very interactive. I'm being pretty low energy. It's late. I'm just painting. You know, someone could click in right now, and this could be like the only thing that they're exposed to. And so in a vacuum, this is what they think my stream is or who I am, right? And so they look at this and they go, I'm so much better than that, right? Like maybe someone who has like 3 average viewers and like 100 followers or whatever, and they click in, they're like, what? I'm doing so much more than that. Why am I not where he is? Or whatever. But it's also like, this moment does not paint the full picture of what me or my stream is. So that's funny. Paint a picture. You get it? It's like a anyway. It's good to set golden standards for yourself or healthy competition with people you look up to, not to beat, I guess. Yeah, the mindset that I've been adopting recently to try and like have that fire and that competitive spirit, but without having like it be like a toxic thing. This is something that like me and Colin have been doing. Me and Colin like look at each other as like rivals rather than competition, if that makes sense. Like there's a competition there in a sense, but it's like a friendly rivalry, you know what I mean? It's used to push each other forward and to like motivate, but not to like dislike each other or be toxic to each other. I think that kind of thing is really cool. I'm gonna have to redo Agu's at some point. I'm gonna have to redo this one. It's good enough, but I've left a lot to be desired when you compare it to like this one or this one. It's good. It's good, but it's not great. So we'll update this one later on. This one's also like overly saturated in paint. I was like that in school. I had friends I was in the honors classes with and we pushed each other to do better. Once we moved though, I lost motivation to get as deep into my education as I had. Yeah. Oh no, motivation is a tricky, fickle, complicated thing. The thing that's crazy though is like, even though I feel less motivated now than I ever have, in a sense, I don't mean that to say that I'm not motivated at all, because I am. I mean, you've seen, you know, like behind the scenes, like what I've been doing. In a sense, I'm more motivated than I've ever been, but there's another sense where I'm less motivated than I've ever been, which is to say that like, in my early 20s, I was very obsessive. I was so obsessed with everything content creation. And like I still am in a lot of ways, but like there was a time where I was like, my emotions lived and died by the metrics, the way people interacted with me, the like the amount that I was able to create. And what ended up happening was, because my emotions lived and died by it, I was like super stressed out I was super anxious. I was very unwell. You know, I was drinking a lot to cope with those feelings. And there were like days, if not weeks, that I wouldn't be able to go live because of the fact that I was like so just unwell. Because of the like, whatever, like at that time, I don't even know. Maybe motivation is the wrong term for it. Maybe I wasn't motivated at all. Maybe I'm more motivated now than I was, and maybe that's the difference. Maybe now I just have like a healthy level of motivation at the time, or maybe it's not motivation. Maybe I was right when I said that I don't have as much motivation now. I you know what? I think that the difference is what I used to have was a fuck ton of motivation and no discipline. And now I have a fuck ton of discipline and like a moderate level of motivation. Now I'm like, I don't really super feel like doing it, but like, if I want a result, I gotta do it, so okay, I'll do it. Whatever. I do think that like this year the change that I made with like streaming every day and stuff, and like in 2022 doing the like coding class, I think the last 2 years just like helped me a lot with discipline. I think that's the big thing that I was lacking, was like the discipline necessary. I had all the motivation in the world, but I did not have any discipline. And my motivation levels have gone down a lot, like the fire in the pit of my soul. In a lot of ways is gone, but I'm far more disciplined now. And I'm still motivated towards a goal. Like I still have a goal. I still have a direction I want to go in. I just don't feel as much like energy or like urgency, like you said, to get to it. But like I'm putting it, ironically, it feels less urgent, and I feel less like I need to do it right now. As a result, I am actually making more progress day to day than I was in the past, because I'm like, I feel less anxious because I feel less urgent. And because it feels less urgent, I feel less anxious. I'm able to just like be more disciplined and take care of it and do the things that I like want to or need to do to like achieve the goals without like feeling like shitty if I like need to take a day off or whatever. Not that I've ever taken a day off this year. But like I have. Like I've streamed every single day, but there were days where I've streamed like, 5 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. Like I've taken time when I absolutely need to. And like that recognition of self and like the ability to not like burn out is way better this year than it ever has been in the past. I think that's cool. The only thing that I'm struggling with now, really, the biggest thing I struggle with is like, I guess I have like imposter syndrome, which almost sounds like I think I deserve something and don't have it, and that's why I feel the way I do or whatever, or I have something I shouldn't have. I definitely had imposter syndrome in the past. But like I have like a certain level of imposter syndrome now where like I don't feel like I'm a streamer. Like I don't feel like I'm on the level of being a streamer, or I have the attitude or personality of a streamer. I feel like I'm like a childish kid, like pretending, like putting on the shirt and the clothes, or putting on the shirt and the shoes. I'm trying to walk a mile in the shoes of a streamer, but like I stole the shoes. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I'm tired. I'm not really that tired, but my neck fucking hurts. And it is late. Stole Ludwig's name tag. I'm gonna stream it. That actually hits harder than I think you think it does. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fuck. That is kind of how I feel. It's like I kind of feel like I've like tried to adopt like a streamer mentality. But ultimately I'm just a guy. You know what I mean? I'm just me. I'm just Zach. But I'm trying to be like Zacko. But I'm just Zach. I'm just a dude talking into a microphone and getting irritated at people. And like trying to find my way. You know? I don't know. It's weird. Sorry, I'm typing a message right now in case that wasn't clear. That's why I'm just looking at another monitor and not talking. All right. I took some more ibuprofen for my neck issue and stuff, but yeah. People come here for Zach. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, but I mean like that's kind of what I mean. Like I was talking about earlier how I got distracted by the light. I got a new light thing. It was like $5. And I just thought it looked kind of cool. It's just like a swirly light thingy. But I thought it looked kind of cool. So I just put it where it was like on the wall and swirling on the wall. The funny thing is it definitely sucks. Like it's definitely worth $5 because the fucking cable doesn't even stay into it. But yeah, it's like a swirly little galaxy thingy. It's kind of cool. And I got distracted by it. I was looking at it. I was like, whoa. Anyway. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. I mean, people have always just come for me, right? New light, we watched Tan Cam. True. Actually, true. I was looking at Felix's Instagram and see if I could gain some inspiration. But yeah, I oh, of course, now the air conditioning's working. Now it's fucking getting freezing in here, man. Come on. I guess that, like, people have always just, like, come here for me for the most part. And there was a time where I was, like, mostly just being myself. And then there was, like, a time when I started, like, trying to be, like, a streamer guy. And I was kind of, like, trying to push in that direction. And it was working for me. And then I, like, stopped doing that and went back to just being myself. And so, like, I guess, like, the imposter syndrome thingy that I'm talking about is more so, like, it's not that I feel like an imposter. It's more so that I feel like the opposite of an imposter. Does that make sense? It's like in my head, I'm like, it makes sense that the stream isn't growing and that it has stayed, like, exactly the same size and that we have just, like, a tight-knit community of, like, the same people that always come by and, like, hang out because I'm just being me. And so the people that like me for who I am are here to hang out, but I'm not doing anything, like, marketable or, like, to, like, extend my reach to, like, gain new viewership or anything like that. I'm just being myself. And so the people that really fuck with a person just being themselves are the ones that are here and stick around and watch. And the ones that would rather have, like, a streamer type person go to the streamer type people. And so in my head, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So it's like the opposite of imposter syndrome. I don't know. It's like I don't feel like an imposter per se. But it's like I don't feel like a streamer. I feel like I'm just a person walking amongst people that are actually streamers. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I think I'm doing a fucking terrible job of explaining myself. I'm sure you get me, but because you know Zach speak. But it's not something I feel bad about or anything. I find comfort in it, but I don't know. Like, I watch another streamer. Yeah, I'm fluent. Like, I'll watch other streamers who are, like, around my size or whatever. And I'll be like, yeah, they're just people being people. And then I watch people that are big, like 100+ viewers or whatever. And I'm like, oh, they're like a character. And I think that that's, like, the difference. Mostly. Is that, like, bigger streamers are kind of like characters. They kind of play into the character. Into a caricature of themselves. And really make, like, really have, like, a content idea or a content brain to, like, make every moment like a clippable moment. And I don't have that. I make jokes and stuff, and I'm constantly, like, trying to be funny. But I don't, like, think, how can I make something into, like, a moment that's, like, a clippable thing that can be a, like, clear, concise thing to, like, put on shorts or, like, whatever. Or to share on Twitter. I don't do that, really. And so then, because I don't do that, I go, oh, that makes sense that I am, like, the size that I am, or that I am, like, where I'm at. Because I'm not consistently, like, operating at a higher level or like being a character or whatever. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? LeBron James. And I mean that in a completely neutral way. I don't think that's like a negative or positive thing. It's just a thing. There was a comic. He wasn't super popular, but other comics liked him a lot. He was a comics comic. I feel like you're a streamer because streamers seem to like you. I've literally always said that. I mean, I've been saying that for the last 3 years. Yeah, like the entire last 3 years, I've been saying that. My whole like I always think like, yeah, I'm like a streamer, right? Like there are a lot of streamers that like me, and I think that's so sick. I still think that's like unreal that other streamers like me. I think that's sick. But like there are a lot of other streamers that like me or like look up to me or like steal from me. When I say steal from me, I mean take inspiration in a positive way. I happen to know that like I want to call it like 20 plus other creators that I've like been around have like drawn inspiration from like my stream in one way or another, whether it be like setup, overlays, audio stuff, camera stuff, whatever. Like they see something that I'm doing and they go, "That I want to do that," and then they do it. And it's not like you know, one, that's not a bad thing, and two, like that's how like everyone like grows, I guess you could say, in the as like creators, right? Like I don't have ownership over like using a Sony camera as my like face camera or whatever. Like that's a big thing. Like everyone's does that. I was just one of the earlier people to do it. And so like I guess what I'm saying is like in some ways like I think that while I don't have like a huge following and I'm not like hugely influential over like chat culture or like Twitch culture, I think in some ways I have been like hugely influential over like evolving the streaming space for like streamers. And I don't mean to say that with like a huge ego as if like I actually am like hugely responsible for that, because I don't think that I am that big of like a thing. There's also other people like YouTubers like Harris Heller and stuff that have also like pushed forward like upping the game of like quality. But I think that I've like served as an example for a lot of people, which I think is cool. And I take pride in that. I used to hate that though. Like on some real shit, I used to hate that so much. I think I was like resentful. You know what I mean? I wanted to be something other than what I was. So then I was like, shakes hand at Sky. Why am I the streamer? I want to be the guy. Why can't I be the streamer? I'm your favorite streamer, but I'm not your favorite streamer. But I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I came to peace with that a while ago now. For the most part, there's still moments from here, but for the most part, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's super sick, actually. I would rather be your favorite streamer's favorite streamer than nobody's favorite streamer. You know. So, think of wolves with the chicken. Hello. You're getting it just in time. We're winding down. It's late as hell for me. But yeah. I don't know. I think ending off this year I feel like we're heading into a really good new year. 5, 6, 7, 9. Vibe check. Who's wiggling their worm right now? Exclamation sure vibe in the chat if you're vibing. Everyone's asleep at the moment. We're just listening or lurking. So. And some hugs in the dream. We're getting our daily redemptions in, huh? Let's go. Yeah, what was I saying? What the hell was I saying, man? What the hell was I saying, bro? Yeah, damn, I'm sticking my gout out for the Rizzler. Vibes and hugs. Sheesh. Ah, thank you, Cinder. Holy shit. I'm glad that you have the working memory. Cinder, I should give you my streamer setup. You have a working memory. You're creative. You do all the hard work. I should just hand you the keys. Give you the ship. No, I think we're heading off to a good year next year. And the reason why is because right now it kind of feels like end of 2019 to me, heading into 2020, where like I had been very consistent over the course of like 2018 and 2019, streaming like all the time, every day, blah, blah, blah. And heading into 2020, the difference is I'm heading into the new year with a much clearer mind and a much better head on my shoulders post being extremely consistent. And I think that that's like gonna be a very good like foundation. But on top of that, I think that like, you know, I've basically positioned myself in a spot where I can like I already talked about this, but pretty concretely my plan heading into the new year is that in January, it's the new year. My birthday is on the 11th. I'm going to see Sarah on the 10th through the 24th. So I'll be out of town for 2 weeks, mid to late January. And so my plan right now heading into 2024 is basically just to take all of January off as like a pat on the back for having done it all this year, and just using that time to start working on YouTube videos, editing, stuff like that, taking it as a break, taking it easy, not going too hard, but like working on the YouTube videos finally. Like, you know, I already set up a foundation for that a little bit this year. So just like really taking that into the new year with like having more time for it, since streaming takes up a lot of time and a lot of my energy and my thought process. And then mostly the most important part for me is planning content. That's like what I want to do at the beginning of next year. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a lot of time off. I'm gonna work on like the direction of like my YouTube channel, videos for it, what I want to do, lay out the foundations for my YouTube, and also like plan out my stream content for like, you know, what is the direction I want to take my stream in? How do I want to do it? How do I want to brand myself? You know, unmess up all my stuff. So like take time to like organize all my files, create a workflow that I can follow consistently. Like, when do I stream? When do I edit videos? When do I, how do I organize my files for editing? How do I, whatever, what do I do when I'm streaming? Like, I want to come up with like a bunch of ideas for like creative streams, things that are like repeatable segments that I could do. Just like all the stuff. Like back in the day when I used to stream, I used to have a very like repeatable segment where like I had a phrase that I said every time someone subbed. I was like, welcome to the snack pack. Thank you so much for subscribing. You got 5 tier 1 sub emotes and ad-free viewing, blah, 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 blah. And now I like kind of go like, someone will stream like sub and I'll be like, hey, thanks for the sub. And then I think about it, I'm like, oh, snack pack, and you got 9, or you got some emotes now or something or whatever. Like I don't feel nearly as professional as I used to, and so I want to like basically take the beginning of next year to like really think about how I want to do the stream moving forward, basically. So that way the quality of the stream will be much higher, and also like plan in like what days am I working, what days are my break days, and also look into, you know, getting a full-time job, obviously, to pay the bills and move in with Sarah and stuff, and try to plan like my stream around what a full-time work schedule would look like. So yeah. Oh, I think next year we're setting up for next year to be a really good year. Sounds like I'm lying because my voice cracked. But yeah, I think that we're setting up for next year to be a really good year. My neck hurts so bad. So anyway, I'm gonna end stream. I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for watching. Those of you that kept hanging out, watch the art, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. I hope my weird ranting's not even the right word. I hope that my my conversation about my thoughts about being a content creator, we're not too off-putting, I guess would be the best way to say it. Because I know that talking about content, talking about mindsets around content, especially weird mindsets around content, being a content creator can take like the magic out of it, slash also make people be like, what the hell? That's how you think about things? You freak. So but I know, I think we're all good. I think we're all cool. Do 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 do. Babbling. I mean, pontifications. Scrumbadebations. Scrumbadebations. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now. It's very difficult to find someone to raid. At your AUS time of night. Yeah, Kimber's not on. So. It's just like a junk. It's just a joke. I might just not raid anyone since no one's on. And I'm too tired to go look for someone new. Normally, if no one was on, I would just go look in a category for someone new, but I'm too tired and in pain to do that right now. Then you don't have to chat, yeah. Real. Alright. I'm gonna get going. Zen, did you see your finished, I think you did. I'm gonna redo Agu's. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. If you were listening to my babbling, I appreciate you listening to my babbling as well. It's just a junk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, but just to be clear, it is 2 hours past midnight right now, and I have D&D tomorrow at like a time o'clock, 1 time o'clock. That's also why it says 3. You know what? That's why it says 339 streams as well. That's because there were certain nights where I streamed past midnight and counted it as the daily stream, even though I only streamed 1 stream, but across 2 days. That's almost definitely why, because there were a very few amount of streams where I did that. And I might do that this time. I might count this as today's daily stream, because I'm live today. Basically I said I would stream every day. I didn't say I would go live every day. I didn't say I would do a new stream every day. I didn't say I would do 365 streams. I said I would stream every day. But yeah, so we might do that. I'm gonna still try to go live tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get up early enough to go live and whatnot. But because of the pain in my neck, I know it's not gonna be gone by tomorrow, because this usually lasts for like a week. Because of that, I know that I'll probably still be in pain tomorrow, which means I'll probably sleep in, because usually when I'm in pain, I kind of just like I usually just fall back asleep, because when I'm asleep, I'm not in pain. So I do that frequently. I will try to get up though, and I will try to get on stream. At least for a little bit before D&D tomorrow, but I may or may not schmaz a little bit and count this as the stream for today, since it is 2 hours past midnight. But we'll see. I'll send a message in Discord. Either way, if I plan on not streaming, I'll say at going live. Not gonna stream today because I streamed past midnight. I'm counting it. I have D&D today. I'm in pain. I'm gonna take it easy. Or I'll say at going live. I'm going live right now for a short period of time and then going to D&D. But yeah. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. Stay tuned. We got some credits to roll here. Hey, Google. Turn off stream. You talk too much.